Guy, hey, hang on. Why hasn't your text come up on screen? Maybe YouTube didn't connect straight up. Should be connecting soon. Anyway, hello. Guy, you're probably thinking, what? Friday, no media. So, I wanted to complete this game and I'm struggling to put it in. Then Zach gave me a tasty ultimatum, which is play on Friday and I'll tip you. And I was 2 minds like, no, I gotta play EDF. I'll try to do this on Sunday, but I tried to complete part 2 on a Sunday, didn't work out. I tried it on a Tuesday and just realized I don't think I have enough time. And it had to be on a Friday or Saturday, perhaps Sunday if I could get out. Decided might as well take the double chocolate cupcake treat and finished off this game. There's only for this, because it's a single player game. It's gonna be done. Because if I left this too long, I don't know if I'll get back into it. That's the problem, and I really want to complete this game. The problem I was having, I was explaining to people yesterday, is I wanted to get back to Schedule 1 for the cartels. Don't have time. I want to get back to EDF 4.1. It's never happened. Many other games as well, like Powered as well. So many updates in Powered I haven't experienced. It's just sometimes a new game comes in and you gotta put another game to the side. You know, here I am. Right, we'll give it a moment or so when the notification goes out and stuff, because you know people probably want to watch me being tortured and stuff here. Sick people, absolutely sick people. How are you, guy? Yeah. I should leave you on this tile sketch, you know. I need to remember to take some screenshots, because I only had a few screenshots last time. Luckily, I had a really nice picture of that baby water feature. That looked really nice for the screenshot. Okay, now it's connected to the YouTube chat successfully. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Custer caffeinated. Hey, feline. Wait, why isn't that showing up? What's going on? Bear with me. That's working. Right, okay, it's working now. Right, Feline just came out, so I didn't see her as well. Feline, Amnesia, the Dark Zack. Yes, the game master himself has persuaded me to play this game and finish it off. Do you know, I feel like in this game, because I've already done part 1 without using any of the light sources, I feel like it'll be very, very oh, look at that. Straight away a kick thing. Would you like many? Yes, I would love to have many viewers. Can you just send them over without me needing to click anything? Thank you. Right, this kick is working on the screen. Alright. Yeah, because I've done the part 1 without using light sources. I feel like if I complete part 2 without light sources, then I could say I've done this game without light sources. And I think that would be rather unique. How are you, Feline? Oh, it's such a lucky Feline, because Zach has bestowed upon you that title. Right. Shall we? Yes, I would like to continue the previously played game. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Right, so if I recall, or if you all recall who are watching, who watched before, we found this dude.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Right, I have to help him. I have to try to get him released, and he will help me capture this man. Right, this is definitely Zach's basement.
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of his red vein, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
I don't remember the buttons. Bear with me, and just, you know, gotta.
Me, powerful. Not so bad.
Yeah,
I've
alright.
done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Yep, this bit of training here. Yeah. Run, hide. Okay, alright. So I'm guessing this is the only way out. Is my insanity already going? Right, tab is my insanity. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Yeah, my. Pick up the tinder. This stuff. It's a padded cell. Hang on, did I try to open those doors properly then? I forgot that the doors you gotta pull up.
Good to see you. My pupil, your empire, said he found a way to take me with me beyond the stars.
Yeah, alright, gotta do it this way.
And now,
Right, Zach's gonna be late in, you know, because he's working, so he'll be with us later. Well, I heard something. Feel like I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna be attacked. Hey M4, has Jara been longer than everyone? No, Jara's been with us for almost a year. It's one person called Ripper. You saw him play. As you know, he was in chat. He's the longest that I remember being here. Then it's Cope, and Cope comes in regularly. And then it's Delirium, and then it's Aoife, Hitoshi. Probably forgetting some other people as well in there.
Ah, you again. I've always hoped fire would return.
I
Things coming. You're a
I
good
came
boy,
from upstairs here, didn't I?
and I appreciate your company.
How are you, M4? How are you?
More important things to take care of.
Right, I can't go back. Okay, so that's the way I came. Right, yeah, Gyro is,
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
yeah, Gyro's a bit special. It's so bizarre. I've been told sometimes in certain people's culture, when they're angry and they're violent, apparently that's them cheering you on. That's what I was told by Aoife. I don't believe it. I'm gonna pretend to. Because he's dedicated. He comes in all the EDF streams, except for the last one. Didn't see him in the last one, I think. Oh, what's going on? We have gas. Right, I'm not going to turn on the lights. I've got 85. Cinders.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Its cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Right. Oh, so I was hearing some stuff. I don't know if something's outside. I think there's something else. You're doing pretty good to hear, M4. You're just curious because you was wondering why you let him call you. Yeah, that's the reason why. Because you know, like if you go and see a lot of streamers, I gotta be a little bit careful though with him. Like if you go to a lot of streamers, they say like English only because even though YouTube has its rules, I have to maintain some kind of sanity in the chat, and someone goes a bit off the wall, I should really deal with them, especially when I don't understand the language. I don't know what they're saying, because they might be saying some violated comments, which I mean we will all in university probably agree that there may be in violation, but I don't think it's done that yet. I had to ban someone doing that before. Some guy who came in who was a bit racist, so I had to deal with him. Picked up meat. Yeah, so like, if I can't read what they're saying, I don't know what they're doing. So sometimes like a lot of people like ban knowing English. But majority it's been good. But Aoife told me that in certain people's way it's and I think there might be some air of truth in it, because he does show up. He's like, you know Batman and Joker, and Batman and Joker have this weird dynamic that if any other criminals try to kill Batman, Joker will kill that criminal, because if Batman dies, Joker loses his fun. It's weird. I feel like that's what that is. Right. How do I get to my inventory? There you go. More slab of fresh meat. Oh, do I need to feed this to something? Yeah, his M4, his full support is stupid bastard who run with fire. I think if you're ever gonna stream, you gotta have some thick skin to be in the game. Otherwise, you take offense to too much stuff and suddenly you lose your sanity itself. And I think I got thick skin. I think. But then again, you catch me with a bad day.
Just like Regent's Park.
Looks like we gotta go for this door. Something happened here. Yeah, I feel like they want me to. Hang on. I'm only allowed to pull this back. And this. Can I pull these back? Okay, nothing. Yeah, and gyro, like you see like felines is so it becomes like a weird comedy thing that everyone does. Everyone like waits for him when I play EDF. So much so I even like did coding for him, which is exclamation mark and type in gyro. You will get his common thing he likes to say. Alright, we're going to the channel. Hello anyone on kick. Everyone's doing alright. Yeah, he's definitely part of the lore now. It's like when Zach used to be just a viewer, then when he joined us playing after a few months, like he ended up like he wanted like somehow fell into like he ended up making a cult. They'd been trying to drag him into the basement, and then he got like Mirio into the cult, and they're like both tried to troll me. Then they even got Carson in the cult, try to troll me. They will like come into the EDF lobby, they'll switch their names around to mess around with me, because I like to credit people that play with me in the descriptions and stuff. So so because of that, every time someone joins, because I try to keep the UI a little bit clean on it, so I don't put the Steam ID, I only put the call signs. The call signs you could easily change, so they will change your call signs and stuff, and they have gone as far as, I believe, changing the Steam names and the Steam pictures. But what they didn't realize, I could see the games they played and how long they played those games, and I have to memorize those to figure out who they are. Absolute diabolical. Wow. Okay, this might be a screenshot. Who's over there? Oh no, it's that dude. Right.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Right, he's over there. What do, what do I do here? Right, not going that way.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
There's a guy over there who wants to eat me. Right, can I feed you the meat?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Ooh, hang on. Can I grind the meat in here?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yes, I know, but there's a monster in there. He's gonna be waiting right there, isn't he? I check all other doors. I can't go through any of the other doors. Hopefully he's walked away. And then he can't sense me. Okay, he's gone. Hey, Cope, how you doing, mate? I think there was a light coming from there, but this door's open. Yeah, we're in Amnesia, mate. We're in Amnesia. I want to try to finish this off tonight. Close the door. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with William made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I've proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked, fell into the 6 parts. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. I begin to wonder if I will ever... Centuries? Centuries have passed in the vain, and I began to wonder if I'll ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Wait, does the orb give you eternal life? But the only way to sustain that eternal life is taking the life essence from innocent people. Was that called? The missing head was only for a split second. Oh, in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I didn't see that. My God, you must have caught that really,
It's close now.
really well. Wow, no books for me to practice my judo here. I'm telling you, one of these times, do it. Oh, see, look. They're gonna help me. They're gonna help. What is this symbol? Hang on. I don't know where that went. Okay. Right, I'm gonna continue doing this without using a light source. I feel like it would be nice to complete it without any of the light sources. Unless it's naturally there, then you know. Why I need to put something here? Picked up oil. Can't go over that. Can't go underneath that. Right, imagine I was stuck here and that thing walks in here. Right, spooky mist. This is like the first horror game that doesn't have a stamina bar, which is brilliant. Run for fast.
Of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay. Okay. Get a bucket of tar. Okay. Alright, you might get me in trouble, mate. Come here, come here. Alright, that sound is getting louder and louder. Is there anything here that I could use? Alright, I mean, we're down to one last door then. Lights everywhere. The last door should be the one going straight there. It's the longest path. The blood trail stops here. There's blood there. Where did he go? Also had a smooth hemi visceral depression on top. So something needs to go in there. Give me some encouraging words. What, to go through there? Like, am I supposed to do something? I'll just put the tire in there. I didn't find anything else. Let's just close this. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Right. Something's missing. Right. It must be in that. Hemisphere. Hang on. There must be a shape. There must be something in there. How dare I, sir? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. I'm missing something.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Right, can't. Right, what am I missing? What am I missing? The journal. The mystic barrier blocks the passage to the council. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression on it that could fit an orb. Wait, did I get that note? An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. A shattered piece lies scattered in the torture rooms. Oh, I must have missed it in the torture rooms. Believing the top floor is not working. It's probably some problems with the machinery. Right, and where's my notes? Alright, let me go back to the torture rooms. And also, I don't know if those notes that I got was from Johan. I'll go back up there.
Ah, you again. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Ow. How hurt am I?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate you coming.
So the orbs are in the torture rooms, but I did not see any. Unless they're hiding in these tubes. But do let me know, because I'm doing this without lights. If it is a section where I do need the lights for me to actually pass through, you gotta tell me. Because I'll try to complete this game without doing the light lights. They don't want me to take this over there, do they? Hope you honestly never played this. What have you done to me, Cope? What have you done to me? Wait, was I supposed to light the tar? The tinder? I think I was supposed to light the tar of the tinder, I think. But it didn't give me the tinder symbol. Something through here. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't. No, I can't use the tinder because you won't let me to like pull it out from here. Right, that's not what it is.
Maybe she knows.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, mate, I
You should
don't.
hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I don't know where the orbs are, mate. Can't go back up there. I can't open these doors. I've checked the rooms. You saw me check the rooms. The trap door on the roof. I looked at it, but even if it was a trap door, that only leads me to here, and I can't get up there anyway. And he's talking about are you talking about in the torture rooms, maybe? I didn't see any trapdoors, though. I'm missing something. Near Agrippa. Let me go back. I like that we're on a first name basis with this dude.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Very clever.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How does one get up here? Is it? Oh, hang on.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, no, don't want that.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay, what now? What did that open?
And I appreciate your company. But I have more important things to take care of.
She dead?
Good eyes, Cope. Good eyes, mate. I would have scratched my head. I almost started to think maybe I need to light up any levers around. Not that I've seen.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Therefore, this guy's lever that I had to turn on to speak to him, because we were speaking to him through here.
But I believe you have more important things to take.
Can I put him in the jar? No.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, no. Sometimes like, some things are obvious. Like me, like as a caveman, I see rock, I pick up rock, I bash rock.
I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Right, I think one of the other doors must have opened after doing that. I don't think these got already looked in every place here. There's nothing there. Wait, unless something's opened up now. Hang on, let me check again. Use the lantern dock just to get a clear view. Is it time to use the lantern? Is it too dark for everyone? I don't think everything's gonna be coming out from here. Oh, look at his mum. Don't get in the. It's a joke. And then I feel like, you know, I'm committed to the no light thing, because like at least I could say I did the game without any light if I use it. Right, I know that beast is walking around here, right? I know that beast is walking around here. away with his friends Benjamin. So this was the only mechanical room. What were those mechanisms? I still can't believe it. I had to finish this game. You gave me a way in, mate. That's what I'm saying. At least when Gyro comes in, I can blame it on you that I'm playing this game. And there's no trapdoors here. Jokes on your Gyro. I always thought, do you know, we always suspected that you were the same, Zach. Actually, you were everyone. There's nothing here. Jar. There's nothing on the shelf. What, you, Cophila, and the other guy named... So fixing that cam didn't do anything. Is it on a timer if it breaks again? The truth is, the game was Gyro from the start. Good. So I put the tie in here. I don't want to be touching that. I damaged myself pretty badly. The shattered pieces lie scattered around the torture room. I didn't find no pieces. You know, find no pieces. If it began with gyro, ends with gyro. Yeah. Yeah, this bit is not straightforward. There are no pieces here. So, Doc, for the rest of the game, you're gonna need to turn off your monitor and rely on chat directs and playing. Oh my god. You madman. Absolute madman. Okay, that's not it. See how long you could play with the window open and the BBC comes in and make you pay tax. Right, the pieces are supposed to be scattered around the torture. But I can't get into those rooms.
Good to see. No time for sitting around.
And I got a funny feeling. No, it's still operational.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Levers.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Where are you seeing the levers?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
There are no levers. These are just the light torches. I don't know this. Right, I didn't come here. Have I? Yeah, so Zach, I found the tar which I put into that instrument. This is where I came last time, didn't I? Yeah, I think this is the way I came. I think there was a like I came up. Yeah, that's the door that wouldn't budge. No way. No way.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, I forgot about this. This is the problem. You know, when I left the game for too long, remember I found those levers before, but I couldn't open them. I mean, couldn't operate them because something was broken, and that was that.
Doors open? Good going. I knew you could.
Oh my god. See, imagine if I played this game in a month's time, I would have forgotten everything.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Is this Zack similar? It is. This is Wet Dream. Right. Right, that's what happens when you leave the game. It's been a week. Yeah. I forgot about those levers. I thought I just because there's so many doors. 1 week too. There we go. The Weir taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa. He is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but he needs me to give him Agrippa first to he too can help. He could guarantee success. I would happily oblige, but how can I part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic from the paralyzer. The paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from the large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract the contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as the usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember, collect this during the next torture session. Nice. The tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water dwelling. How do you say that? Kerenk? I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Amnesia, the game I forgot. And that is true. Thanks, Cope. Yeah, no, I think that's just down to me forgetting there was levers upstairs, and I thought maybe the levers somewhere else. I didn't think there was levers. I thought things was just open. Right, that was just a note. Yeah. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and I lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen this take their fathers' places, and they will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Can I take that with me? Can't. Bad idea to invest in a game that don't play this. Oh, my insanity is going. There are awful lot of doors around here. Right, we're gonna keep that closed. A lot of murdering in this game, isn't there?
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well.
Paint the lines, cut the lines, paint the lines.
Guardian of the orb, I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Paint the lines, cut the lines. I like that. Yeah, it's just randomized the colors. I think it's supposed to help to, like, when people are chatting, which is weird because Copes and Zacks are yellow. Technically, Cope should be a different color. Other person should be a different color. I don't know. Who knows? What? Right, Zach. Right. My insanity is going out of control here. Why not have the blade on me? Hang on. Ooh, I'm still in.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, I don't have the blade on me. I forgot the blade. Can't do that. Right, so I gotta cut the line, so I need to find a blade. I actually need a proper blade, I guess. The man was... So can I cut him down? Oh, there's a few of them. They weren't here before. Horse with Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim yet.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Okay. Right. My screen pointed towards that way, so I'm assuming I need to go that way, but I'm gonna explore.
Dead?
Vegetation. Right, am I getting lost here? I'm talking. Yeah, definitely wrong game, mate. Definitely wrong game. Yeah, when I'm exploring, I feel like I might be taking the wrong turn. So I'm gonna go back to where I was. Okay, so I came up from here, and he was telling me to follow the pipes. I think. Yeah, it's definitely follow the pipes. Hang on, let me look around here. with some health potions and stuff. Oh, tinder. This tissue is quite soft. It would be easy to break open. I got a poison gland. Sorry, plant. Oh, no, is this the famous torture ball? Does anyone know what this is? 10 points, anyone know what this is? I know what this is. This is one of the most brutal torture methods. It's up there. It's probably not number one, but it's up there. It's crazy. So what they do, they put people in the ball. I can't remember what they call this. They put it in the ball. They put fire at the bottom. This is made out of pure iron or something like that, some metal. And this heats up. And the screams on the people who have been baked indoors, the screams come up from here. And this guy, what he's done, he's piped it, so all the screams go up the pipe to all around the whole place. Take a look inside. I will. Hey Biscuit, how you doing, mate? The iron lung torture method. Yeah, the person. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hold on. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass ball, as he was forced to enter it only when the heat of the fire began. To scorch his skin and cook his flesh, did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Right, I think I need to light this, right? Yeah, this place is proper mad. This place will make you go. Do you know, if you were playing this by yourself without streaming and stuff, and it's dark and you're alone, I'm telling you, it's like Caves and Sons of Forest. You play that alone, and you don't have backup. Yeah, but this game is on another level though. Right, I think I need to turn this on, don't I? Open it again. Don't worry, don't send you a scare package. Alright. Okay, I guess this is one of the things that I had to light up to make it go forward. Alright, I understood that. Okay. Alright, this place is big. Do I continue to explore? One note speaks of mixture, so I got one of the glands. Hang on. Weird. Yeah, I think we reconnected back again. Alright, so what just happened is that dude that's been chasing me, the creature, the monster, it was here. Oh my god. God. Help. I can't even see. Oh my god. What? Feel like this is where you sleep in the winter. Hopefully that network thing was a temporary thing. Make sure Kick is okay. Yeah, Kick's okay. Right. Right. What is wrong with my... Oh my god, am I broken completely? Yeah. Right, I think I'm gonna wobble and fall on the floor soon. Do I need to do anything in this now? I don't. Right, I don't know if I'm supposed to like walk around more in that place. That's like, you don't want to pass out on the stairs or slope in this game. Like, what happens?
Good to see. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
But take damage from the falling. I don't want to go down a well. There's something down there. There's something down there. I think I have to go there. Is this where the meat comes in? Okay, this is not where the meat comes in. Maybe I need to find a bucket to attach to this. Can I attach this to this? Ooh, hang on, hang on. Ah! So, how does one pull this? Ah! Something is pulling the rope. This is just me clicking buttons here. He's gonna be so pissed. Imagine how far I had... Imagine I had to go down there. Right. Remains a bone covered in mucus. Is that what I need? Oh, I might need it for where I'm going here. Set. Yeah, cop did get killed by a sack of cash. Boom. Okay, this is a big room. And how much money did these guys have to build these structures?
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Jokes on me, they didn't use money. What did they use? Man, when this game like makes like when you there's a reason why when you play this game it says the best way to play this game is with headphones, right? Or a headset, which I have. Oh, hell. The noise everywhere. Oh yeah, look at this one. Yeah, this is another one. It's top, look. You hang them by the ankles. Zach, you'll love this one. You hang them by the ankles and then you saw them in half. And the reason why you do it from the bottom and not from the top, because if you saw from the top, you saw into the brain, they die instantly. However, if you saw from the bottom, and don't forget your heart's right at, your heart is right down here. So when you saw in, your heart could still pump to the, you know, to your brain and stuff. So you feel all the pain of the person sawing you all the way down. Rogo, yeah, he's not having babies anymore. Ooh, found a piece of orb. So this is the torch area. The other place was... What? Am I allowed to say this? the rapper hanged upside down. His tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The sword between his legs had lodged itself in his hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Hello, Bepis. My god, did you knock your head onto the keyboard there? Welcome to the channel. Very, but yeah, Biscuit, yeah, inspiring words. It's gonna get me through this game. Oh, that was in the bucket. See, I told you, me throwing these things around would get me somewhere. Imagine getting morning wood while hanging upside down. It's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to have a good time. Right, okay. That was right, which anyone want to take bets? What kind of torture method is in through here? Ooh, I don't know this one. I guess we would call it the back stretcher. Biscuit, wait, what's this game all about? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. My character's got amnesia. He's lost his memory, so he's trying to figure out what's happened here. Apparently, I was sent to stab someone, and it didn't work out, and I had to go hunt this person down. At the same time, I'm trying to remember who I am and what's going on. The game itself, you're not really... The idea of the game is not trying to survive and live, it's to feel the game. Just imagine getting head while hanging on. Right, Bipis, you're not related to Zach, are you? Yeah, that is probably gonna pop someone's arms out. The kidnapper? Oh, this is what they did to the kidnappers. The kidnapper sat on the knees while their hands tied behind the back. She felt her hands being lifted, and a body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated the next steps. Alright? You ain't new, mate. Your furniture. Your furniture, Zach. Right. Eyes, my eye. Right. I'm gonna keep this door closed while I do this. Right, am I supposed to do something here? Maybe I need to take this all the way to... I know. This feels like it, and also I'm committed. It's like I'm committed not to use the light sources and stuff. So that's why my mind is going crazy here. So you will see like cockroaches and stuff walking through my eyeballs. This is like one of those museums, you know, you go to museums and like you press a button and they'll like play a video and stuff. Okay, that's enough. All right.
Find her!
Right, I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Let's go upstairs. Hey, hang on. Did I come through this way? I did, didn't I? I took the left first. No, I came through the other way, didn't I? I came through that way? Right? Can't remember now.
Let me go!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Okay. Oh, the back, yeah, the background narration is fantastic. Right, what is this torture method?
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Bipis, no Bipis, we don't want that. Imagine the game did that. Sorry. Isn't there a game? I saw someone. There's a game that deliberately deletes your save file if you like lost the game or something. So you have to start from the beginning. Oh no! Is it? No, is this supposed to go through the rectum? There's no image here. It's too violent. This one, I think. So look, there's the cuck chair. Sit here, and you watch your victim. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lured on. Yeah, that's Lila and off the impaler. Oh my god. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. Oh my god. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They would make him forget again. Oh my god. Right, is there any pieces here? Right, my mental sanity in this game is going far below the level. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, that would have messed me up. I knew it. I knew it. All the times I've been like throwing things around has helped me to achieve that. Alright, now we could go upstairs, I believe, because I always like to do everything at the area. Right, there was some very cool. That was a torture museum. I hope you enjoyed that tour. And if you're watching, don't forget to hit the like button. It keeps pushing the stream out. Oh my god, what's going on here? Ooh, hello. I never like these portraits. I feel like the eyes are always going to be looking at me, following me about. The arson. Yeah, oh my god, that is brilliant. The arsonist. As soon as I saw that, I knew that one. The splitter. There is another torture. Have you ever guys heard about the bamboo one? So apparently bamboo grows 5 centimeters, I think, every single night. This is why bamboo is one of the best renewable sources of material that could use for everything, really. Anyway, put that to the side. So what they do, they will lie someone down, tie them up like they were elevated, like a hammock, and underneath they'll have the bamboos. They'll like put bamboos in, and they'll wait for the bamboos to grow. So every night they'll grow about 5 centimeters, I believe, and it's supposed to grow through the body. You know. Yeah, people are actually absolutely freaky. And hello, Bipis. I thought you might be a troll, but looks like you are a normal human being. So I want to put down your intro to this. My channel was you accidentally falling onto your keyboard, right? Why, after all of that, he has such a nice place. Look at this. F your books, mate. F your... Right. In this game, if you've not seen this game before, right? You're supposed to like light up these torches and stuff, but in the part 1, it was just lyrics. My god. Are you a rapper by any chance? Yeah, so in part 1, hello. Might need that. In part 1, Zach gave me a challenge of not using any of the light sources to make my insanity go crazy. I didn't know that was part of the game. And when your insanity goes too much, your legs buckle and stuff, and you fall down the floor unconscious. And while monsters are running around, you basically become just a piece of meat on the floor for them. Magic. Ain't no magic lamp. Ain't no magic lamp. Ooh, found string. I don't know. Notch on torture. Ooh, hello. Thank you. The follow on kick. Mike, backup. 537375. My god, is that your social security number by any chance? Mike, welcome. Right, safe driving, Zach. What? Baltimore rappers spit like that. Alright, so what's going on here? There are quite few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have... The humans have very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where the strength exceeds the expectation prowess. In proper care has been put into breaking the victim. This should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. My god, are you guys all taking notes here? The point of representation is infused terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear simply by imagining it while applying pain. Make sure the right, if what I'm reading, imagine the famous what's that famous torture where they put you on the floor, put the wet towel or cloth, and they put thingy water over it. I forgot the name now. Anyone knows, put it in chat. Simply by imagining it, while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as you will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in dosages. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. This is why in waterboarding, thank you people, and this is why in The Dark Knight, where Batman banged Joker's head, and Joker's saying he shouldn't bang the head because then he can't feel the next hit. It was too soon. It was too soon, right? As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only the careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed him amnesia drink and try again. Was I tortured? Did I accidentally drunk? Did I actually drunk the amnesia drink? Is that? Wait, am I now a victim? Was I a victim? Get up, babe. It is you, my love, Teresa. I missed the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is a little I can do to redeem myself. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. That cop. You thought waterboarding was like a bit like surfboarding? Piss water. Oh my god. You got no respect for the victim? Piss? No respect for the victim? Unbelievable. What are we all coming to, huh? If you can't mutually torture someone. They won't stay together. Am I missing one more piece, perhaps? Probably. I think I looked at everything here. But technically now to return back. I have to make the tonic. So there must be somewhere. Put this together. What do you mean if you were trying to torture someone for exact information? Well, if he ever gets out, he's gonna take revenge on you. He's gonna remember you. Because you scarred him for life. That's all I'm gonna say. That creature is really.
You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Wait, the rest of it's in the.
You're a good boy, Daniel. and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Why does a chat format feel like they need to make sure you know for sure the image's gender?
Sorry, Daniel.
I have no clue. You gotta ask Google that. So, wait, how do I go
You're a
about...
good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Where do I go to make the tonic? Right, so yeah, the choir has more pieces, so yeah, oh no. That thing's in there as well. There was nothing here for me to, already been here. You didn't put, oh, I didn't put that. Google and YouTube, I don't know, they do some stuff, you know. They dictate, they own the platform, so we have to be in the mercy. Right, so I have to go back here. I don't want to go back here. Have you noticed the bodies are missing now? Right, I don't really want to go back here. How's my sanity? Crystal clear, right, okay, we're back, we're crystal clear. So I must have collapsed at some point where my whole mind was going blank. But welcome, Bipis, to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, gotta be careful about discussing politics. It's like a no go zone area. Like, I would like to make it before I get cancelled. Right, so I need to walk around here, find the other pieces. Apparently, I don't really want to do this because this is a big place, very dark. A lot of mist, and that monster is walking around here. I think I'm being too clever here. Why am I? Am I supposed to do this? Right, it's not as easy, so I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Or am I? Hang on. No, can't move that. It looks like I'm supposed to. Oh shit. Help. Oh no. Oh my god, he's out there.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Right, that thing's out there. I may have to crawl around here. Wow. Can I use this to break the guy? He's out there. Okay, found a piece of the orb. That was nice and glowy. Ah, the murderer's limbs were tied to the spoke of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the ropes secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Right, I don't know this torture. That is assuming I'm supposed to do something like this. There's no screams like the other one. Yeah, maybe there's not supposed to be any screams here. I'll take it the other way. Point of view when you find Homie's crib in Minecraft. Oh yeah, we're gonna find the secret door. So what the hell is happening here? Right, I've got the orb. That's all that matters here. Right. Can I put them together now? They won't stay together. I need to free him before... Free the guy before I rebuild the ore. Yeah. So this is still telling me remaining orb pieces are still in the choir. So I gotta walk around here. Right, wish me luck. I think this is the one I originally went to. Oh, oh, this must be the other side. Okay, all right. The noises in this game. Okay, I already came here, so must be the other way. But you have it free. This is, I know, yeah, that's why he wanted me to play this game. Here's his basement. Bippers, you're gonna find a sheep in a minecart with an ender rod on a piston. Oh yeah, do you know that actually happened? Me and my friends, we were playing on another server, and we were given a patch of land we could only build in and stuff. So we were there, and one night when we logged back in front of a house, I can't remember which animal it was. It was pistoned up. I was cracking up. I was like, who did this? It's... Right. That must be all the pieces, right? Because I've been over there. I hear him. But this is a real place. Wait, have I already been in here? Yeah. Oh, now the body's back. Right. Have I missed another ingredient for what's his face? It's 21st century, Bippis. It could be another man's dream as well. If Zach was here, he will agree. Gotta check the bins, you know. You never know. They could have left some stuff there. Right, I think. Let me check the notes. A paralyzer, bate, and tempter. The poisonous fungus should work as a paralyzer. If you can find the internal gland from the large specimen, I've got that. The choir seems to be a fertile gland for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Bate could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. The tempter on the other hand will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. Oh, the secretion in the water dwelling. Right, so I've got that. That was so. Right, so I need a victim's blood. Hang on, did those things just disappear? Wait, could my blood work? Well, how was I gonna right. Feeling scared. I need a victim's blood. I think those bodies were supposed to be for me to drill the blood out, right? Because he said to get him released before I make the orb and walk through that. Otherwise, he will die. I want to try to get him released. So how do I make those bodies reappear again? Well, am I missing the trick? Am I missing the trick? Can I use... These are just hallucinations. Yeah, came with a man of the green veins, but there's nothing in my inventory from that activity. Unless it's in that bull. Hang on, let me have another look down here. Right, that monster is walking around here somewhere. Zach's back. That one door straight up from SH2. What's SH2? Silent Hill. Right. I just caught that late. Oh! I could have missed that. Right. If I step into the water, that looks deep. Maybe I shouldn't step into the water. Can't open that anymore. He was saying the remaining pieces can be found in the wire. So am I missing more of them? How many pieces are missing? All is lost once open and start again ever since you recovered blah 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 blah. 6 piece, 6 parts. Okay, 6 parts. How many do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1. I'm missing did I miss it in one of these rooms? Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere. Definitely the word. You know where the word's been? Beldelfine's supply? Take a dive. Right. Where does one find the other pieces?
Do whatever it takes.
Hang on, there's a door over there. Right there's a door. Hopefully it's from Beldelphine. That's premium water. That's £29.99 a jar. That's what? That's like what? 330 milliliters of about 12 ounces, I think. Right, I definitely wasn't here before. Alright, who knows this torture? Who knows this torture? Bastard. Oh my god, that got me. That got me. You. I thought they were gonna release the monster from there. It was gonna chase me. That is my first jump scare in the game. I thought I could go over there, just open it up. Yeah, so look at this marvel. The classic Iron Maiden. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but the faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited from his body to slip just for a moment. My god, this is poetry. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his legs. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eyes had ruptured and began to leak. Psychope dog, you know, awful lot about med. I may know quite a bit about medieval torture. There's another famous one. I think it's a French king who did it, but don't quote me on that. So there's another. It's not torture really. Yeah. So I can't remember which country it was. It was in Europe. So the king knew the guy who was head of court, as in like when they do like criminals and whatever. He was corrupt, and he wanted to make sure his son took his seat, so forever they remain a corrupt family and they continue whatever corruptness they're doing. And the king realized this. He's going, okay, you wanted to pass down to your son. So what they did, when the judge retired, they took him away. They made sure the son had to take his role in the first place. So they took the father away, skinned him, and used his skin for leather on the chair. And the son was forced to sit on that chair while he was passing judgment upon the common folk. And every time he sat on there, the king thought it will help to remember, if you be corrupt, that's what's going to happen to you. Can I close this? Yeah, let's close this. I feel like I need to sacrifice someone there. Reminds you of Sons of Forest. Right, there must be another piece here. I could smell it. Oh, it's over here. I can see it light up. Right. We've got the last piece of the orb. Did I sit inside here? Oh, shit! I did that for science. Wait, hang on. Is this the way to get my blood? That was a 200 IQ. No, it would have been a 1000 IQ maneuver if I was bleeding, and then I could few bruises in the cut. I need to collect blood. From a tortured person. And I need to find the rest of the ingredients as well. I'm telling you, look, if I got hurt there, right? Then if I could draw the blood, because I am technically a tortured soul.
No, don't kill her.
I got the notes. I got the fungi. And I got this, so it's this I need. I don't know where to get that from. I want to free him before I go. Shit. Right, out of here. You think I need to extract it? Yeah, I thought there was those corpses that will hang out here. But they sometimes come and they sometimes go. That's... See, there you go, look, see? Now they're here. Can I drill? See? And they disappeared again. And they're playing games with me. And the scalpel. So the scalpel appeared here in that dream sequence, and I picked it up, but it's not on me. Might be going. I may be going crazy. And those you can't really put in your inventory. It needs to be able to go in your inventory for you to able to use. I don't know. No, Zach, no. Yeah, that guy was a dream sequence. It made you like pick up the scalpel, then stab him, and you couldn't do anything else. You couldn't move out the way or anything. Oh, he must have. Wait, hang on. He must have collected it in. Some container. Maybe you gotta find where you dumped the body. I swear, if it's down that well.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Wait, hang on. Can I take his blood?
See you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your...
Is this the way I wait. Right, it's the other way. Let me go the other direction. Go for a swim.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right
Get
to
in the
ask
hole, unbelievable. But here's the thing, if I go in there, how do I get out? So I'm definitely not supposed to go down. There's no ladders. Yeah, they just no. You guys are gonna try. You guys are trying to kill me. You evil villains. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Hey, there's no ladder. See, feline. Unless I'm supposed to put a rope down. Yeah, am I supposed to? Let me see. God, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. Right, maybe I could use a rope to climb back up. No, you can't grab the rope. Right, before I attempt that, I'm gonna go and check the other rooms. Am I supposed to break this? Because this is drainage, isn't it? But oh, the hatch must be open first. Wait, the blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lure the vessel to collect it. Oh, hang on. What was that, Zach? If there's only 3 rhinos and you're the first one in, it's taking the middle one rude. It's absolutely diabolical. That goes against the man code. Women probably read that, go, what is going on? What do you mean? You do not take the middle. You gotta be a savage. If anyone who goes in, there's 3 rhinos who doesn't take the edge ones and they take the middle one, you gotta beat them. You gotta beat them. You gotta take your belts off and beat them with the buckle side. You only take the middle rhinos if all of the rhinos are taken, alright? There are rules. There are rules. Nature establishes rules. You don't go against nature, alright? Right, thank heavens. So I don't have to jump into so how do I put them together? No wonder the Germans were looking at you. Right, let me go back. Let me go and speak to the guy. Maybe he'll tell me how to put it together. Stand behind all of them and finish up quickly. Oh my god. You don't pee on them, Zach.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
How do I put it together though?
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Feed him the tonic. How do I make the tonic though? Do I just feed him like this?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, where do I make the tonic? Well, bottom half of the note. To release Edgar without killing him, we want to feed him the tonic made. So I had the stuff. Now I got the recipe, but where do I put it together? Oh no, do I need to do it in my...
I see you have all...
So I can't... Assumptions to be purified first. What is that medicine next to the guy?
the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
This is how he's talking to me.
To gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb.
Yeah, I can't.
There might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Right, there must be some kind of death somewhere, because I need to purify. Alright, because there was only one room up there. Choke him out, dog. It's tired of this guy. Oh, I wish I could. There must be a room where I could use his devices. Oh no, is it that altar that I was... Maybe the other room? Don't go down there again. We know what's down there. Yeah. This is like a giant crystal maze. Can I break this? Wait, technically I could get through here, but a man chisel? Chisel? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, that's a laboratory. Yeah, I need to go in here. We try throwing objects at the... Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to find some... Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh no. Yeah.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's truck before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
I think I may have broken the game. But here's the thing, the things are put back to place. Yes, baby! 1000 IQ maneuver. Right, this is probably not gonna work. Right, that's not it. Alright, what am I missing? What? Let me in. There's... There must be something here. There's gold teeth, you can bite right through that. See, that was real life. I would able to pull that boards out. What you guys do? I want to use the lantern in this room. This one. Do I use the lantern? I didn't realize there was spiders here. I've been playing in the dark. Did I miss anything here? Have I been to the cells? Yeah. Found some tinder. I didn't find anything else in the cells unless I missed an instrument because I didn't use the light. Right, maybe I need to use maybe I need to start using the lights. Right, I'm gonna do it. I've done it. Have I jumped? I'm not gonna jump down that hole, mate.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but
Oh, the oil finishes really quick, doesn't it? So in here, like, there's nothing in that one. There's nothing here. Nothing there too. Have I ran from the shadows here? What shadow? Yeah, there's nothing in these shells. Nada, nothing. I am in the cells. What do you mean get back in the cells? I'm in the cells. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about the other place where I found the orb bits and pieces. I want to free him.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate.
Why is this more difficult than it should be? It's... Did you do the well and bucket? I haven't done the well and bucket. I've done the bucket and the meat piece to get that. The laboratory is a story progression. Yeah, and I mean he's telling me to, you know, open that before I put the things together. So I want to go in there. What, you're saying I can't go in there? But the game is telling me I need to making the stuff before I put the thing together,
I
no?
have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the...
So there is a well in the cells you need a wooden bucket for. Are you talking about these cells, or are you talking about the other cells?
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
This is the only other place. Yeah, which cells are you talking about? I've been to the prison cells. Maybe it's American and you're missing the saw. Did I not? Right, where is the saw? Look at Agures in the room on the left. Hang on, let me go back. Did they put it in the obvious place that I didn't see it? Alright, calm down, mate. Calm down, mate. Calm down.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in
here.
your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's topic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
So I'm looking at him. It's in the
My
room
faith is in your hands.
to the left of him. Could have been here. There's nothing
You
here.
have all the orb pieces you
Wait.
need. I know I have no right
Do you mean
to
if I
ask
look at him this way,
But if you could find it in your heart to
then it's to the
gather
left?
ingredients
The,
for
the,
Vire's
the room to the
topic
left here.
before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is in your hands.
It's been this.
The shadow. It's close now.
Now they're talking about the shadow. Possibly chased by the shadow now. So the saw is here somewhere, right? Where did I didn't use, I didn't use this, did I? I must have. Is it in the saw room? Didn't know it's just broomstick before. How did this place up? Right, it must be in that saw room, right? Where they cut the dude up. This, I need to carry this back? Normally I thought the items have to go into your inventory, no? Wow, how are you supposed to figure this out? This ain't right though. I feel like this isn't right. Don't drop. Hey, PS2 killer. I'm trying not to. Nah, this can't be right, can it? No, I can't take that back with me. Is there a difference or? Oh, I could see people getting lost here for like hours. Right, I'm glad I didn't play this on Tuesday then. Doc, do you know what the channel is? No? Wait, hang on. But I can't. It's where I found the poison gland. That's through the other room. Right, alright. So it wasn't in the room to the left, it's to the room to the right. And go back. Supplies. Yeah, so I can't take that back with me. So I need my lamp when I run around there then. Right, I think I screwed myself not having the lamp on.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know him.
Well, explore it and let the monsters kill you. You're an animal, mate. You just want me dead. Dead, Zach. Alright, here we go. Right. You're not joking, that's what the guide says. I have to let the monsters get. No, I don't think so, Zach. You're a liar. You're a liar, Zach. Right. Can I pick up any of these? Even Feline's laughing, she knows. He's trying to kill me, Feline. Can you believe this? None of this stuff I could pick up. Even that. Because I need it in my inventory, otherwise I can't... Zach, so you admit you lied to me, Zach? Try to get a free hand. Well, F the monsters, just throw the book at them. Right, I just had bones fall from the ceiling. Alright, so the Okay, so this is what I found the gland. Did you blame the man in No Not November? Oh my god. Right, there is... So it just brings me back to here. I'm running out. Is that more oil? Oh, I forgot I could do. Okay, I got plenty of oil. I don't know how I have plenty of oil. Oh my god. Right, let's Wow, how is anyone supposed to figure this out? Only other room is on that side. I must have missed something on that side, right? Actually, let me go to this side here. Nothing's in there. Keep my lamp off because that thing's gonna see me. He's here. I heard him. They have really put a sword in the middle of
Get her back.
this crazy place. Yeah, there he is in front of me. He's in front of me, he's in front of me. Alright, this is crazy. Must be in this room. This is the last room. I was in here before. Myself in the first bit. Don't mind going back to the water monster in the well. I don't think it's gonna be in there. Zach, you just told me to come here when you go back to the water monster. Right, right, I'm a bit stuck here now. Definitely lost. Hey, Delirium. I don't know. This is, do you know the famous story about the boy that cried wolf? Zach's like that, so I don't know if he's telling me the truth about going to the well. First he tells me to go here, then get killed by the monster, and that will progress me to the next bit. And then he admits that he just wanted to see 3 ankles, but he tells me to come here. Now it's time to go back to the well. Right, Delirium, do you know anything about this game? The laboratory's been boarded up with wood. Apparently I'm supposed to find a saw somewhere. For the love of me, I cannot find it. So Zach, are you telling me to escape from here now? Is that what you're saying? But they're not making this easy whatsoever. It's I doubt they're gonna leave the saw on the floor anywhere here. Oh shit. Get through the door, get through the door, get through the door. Guide me through the monster well. Am I really supposed to jump into the into the well? I just don't. I just don't believe. Yeah. Maybe they were hiding stuff.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Right, the problem of this, how do I get back out if I go down there? Maybe I could smash the monster's head with this. You don't jump in. Look at the door. I'm looking. I'm looking at the door. I'll hold. I wish there was more things I could chuck in here, irritate this thing down there. Can't pull these. Have I found the mystery box? So this, I don't know what mystery box. So I found all the orbs. I found all those. Are you talking about the orb box? So when I leave, go straight down the hall. But
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
that brings me back
I
here.
have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb,
I
there
found.
might still be a chance for you to save me.
Next, take the left. All right.
Maybe she knows.
From here. I found like the black tar which I put into this altar, I guess. Go to the door. So I must have missed something. Wow, this game really traps you in here, doesn't it? Trapped here forever. Okay. Holy shit! Oh! Wait! So I was supposed to get attacked by them. He attacked me through the door.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I'll figure this bit out. Wait, so it was a false thing. I could have been sat in that little choir bit forever, try to look for something, and it's never existed. Yeah, okay, this is the next bit. I could do this bit. I could do this bit. Because I was just stuck there because I wanted to get to a laboratory. Let me out. The door is locked. Find another way out. Ooh, this looks like... No, there's nothing there. Can I drill it? No. So am I supposed to use the iron bar to break I can't believe the intrusion. What, you try to get me killed. How many times did you get Zach? How many times did you try to get me killed in this game? Oh my god. Right. Was I supposed to use that to get out? Damn it, I broke the game. Can't. Oh, hang on, don't have to break this as well. Can't break that. Okay.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Wait. That? Not sure what is that. Right, there might be. Alright. The last prisoner note. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need hint. Because last bit I got a little bit stuck. I think we just became too clever. I think if we just went back to that bit, I think we would have sorted all this out. But then again, I would have ran away from those guys. Yeah, only 100 times at one time you try to help me. Why would I not believe you, Zach? Right, there's a little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of those last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to win myself my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. That is true. I laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. My dreams, Alexander. I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying the pistols and sabers in my dreams. What do you mean coward if I want to figure out things myself? Ooh. Did I do this? Try to save his dignity a little bit. Save his dignity, come on. Right, that'll have to do. There you go. I feel like each of these cells is gonna give me a little bit of oh, there you go. Health. It's bigger than you. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Right, so there's another well here. Was this the well? Where? Right. I am so sorry, mate. I might need this. No. Right, so there's a well here. I need something to put in there. So that's the well. So you weren't crazy. Right, so there's the bucket, right? And the key should be in here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Getting somewhere. Collected the box. Do I need to do this again? No, so I can't do this again. Surely. Can I? Am I supposed to fall in there? Oh, you can't fall in there. In Oh no, hang on. I know. I figured it. He was talking about a key. And I thought when they were talking about drain, it was gonna be on the floor somewhere. It was this. Alright, so why isn't it working? Right, yeah, when I thought like drain, I was like modern day drain. I thought drain. Oh my god, it was this all along. Can I take this back? Now once you use it, that's it. Alright, cool. Get out my way! Oh my god! Who put them there? Oh shit! Wrong way! Oh, please, Terry, don't be here. my days. The next year, yes. Yeah. So that was this door that was locked. Oh my god, what's happened? What? Hello?
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
My movement's restricted.
We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh wow, they did all of that just to put. That's brilliant. What? You'd be like pregnant, wake up like Obama. Is that how Obama got pregnant? Back up. All right, my legs are weak then. All right. Come on, what's in here? Give me a treat. Come on, is there a sub in here? Is it a like? What's in here? Oh, if I could turn this, that is. Right, I need another bucket here. I'll put this on. Feed it some blood. Right, so I need to get something from there. The monster's in there. Well, it's actually terrible, mate. Yeah, there's a sub in there, mate. I know there's a sub in there. See, they knew we were gonna do that. Right.
He is lying.
Okay, that is now blocked. So blocked. Ish. Oh my god. Right. Johnson, are you real, Johnson? Please be real. I don't know. Nah, probably not. Right, did I miss a bucket somewhere? The thing is, the other bucket, I couldn't... You didn't allow me to bring it with me. Or was I supposed to carry that with me? But no, because you have to click here to go through. And if it's not in your inventory, you can't take it with you. Hang on. Do I feed it its mucus back? Yeah. Yeah, it's that one room I need to go through. I was hoping there was maybe there was a bucket. There isn't. It's not that one. Oh my god. One day I shall take revenge upon you. Few cuts and bruises, okay. I could deal with it. This has changed. Did any buckets appear magically here? I'm thinking too much, I think, here. So I didn't need the saw or anything. Basically, I had to go through that and then this opens. Wow, did we try to do a 10,000 IQ maneuver, which was absolutely incorrect. Wow. We're here. Ooh, look at this. Wish I could close the door while I'm doing this. I'm assuming to purify this, I need to put this here. Do I need to maneuver anything else? Heat is steaming out. Okay, alright. You do need... Okay, put the tonic in here. Did that go in there? Oh, now do I need to... Okay, alright. Okay. Assuming I need this last. Should I call this the ball crusher, I guess? This is... Got it. I'm definitely cooking. I'm definitely cooking now. Oh my god!
Here's the chance of collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Ow.
You did it. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Agrippa wants his head shorn off.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Right, I think I need that for something. My pot is gone, so I don't need to use a pot anymore. Right, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But
Done with me.
I believe you have...
Alright, let's see. Am I supposed to stick his head in there? I think I'm supposed to stick his head in here, right? Ah, I guess not. Right, why are they allowing me to open this? Can't do anything. Got him. We should now put the orb together. To the channel. Saw that coming. Alright, this is where I was hacked up by those guys. Then surprisingly kidnapped instead of killed this time. Oh god, this place is right, everything's destroyed except these two, so I think I may need to, before I go there, I may have to go here. Come on then, mate. I'm over here. You know, I feel like I practiced my judo on this thing, but I can't. Game won't allow me. Oh my god. Alright, so I was definitely supposed to come here then, right?
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Is that your note there, mate? Have I tried throwing stuff at the... No, I haven't, because throwing stuff in this game, like, I can't... Gotta do it like that. And when they chase you... maybe I should. Maybe I should, like, pick up a rock and bash his head in. You just want me to get killed, don't you? I remember the note in the game when you first start, it says you're not supposed to try to kill the monsters, Zach. I know what you're trying to do to me, mate. Is that your 101 of you try to get me killed? Oh my god, ow. Right, don't put your hand into the cam. Do not put your hand in the cogs, the gears. Just don't do it. Maybe I'm not supposed to do anything with it. Oh, it's not large enough. So I had to. Oh. Anything. Stick my pecker into it. I wonder, can I stick his head into it? I wish I could pick this up. Right. Need something larger.
Shouldn't trust him.
Except this. Hey, my package. No, if I use it, it would be like a nuclear blast sack. Maybe I'm supposed to stick this in here. Alright, there's a lot of heat there. Oh my god. I wanted to get that back. I had the right idea of the rock, just wrong place. Do you know one of those images, like you do the chemistry set and he explodes and the next thing you see is everyone's covered in black ash? Too much Tom and Jerry. I like Tom and Jerry. Alright, can I take this with me? Yeah, what's going on? Hello? Oh, did that consume all its... Oh, I thought that was a portal. It was right behind me, wasn't it? I was not gonna look back then. I was not gonna look back. Find out what is that chasing me? They're still chasing me? Good. Alright. They're gonna chase me in here, yeah? Well, why not stay and negotiate with it? Yeah, I'll negotiate with it.
19th of August, 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
God, I'm a murderer. Am I the bad guy? Am I the bad guy? This. Ow! What just happened to me? Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to light all of these up. Is that what you want? I mean, it's got my blood now. What happens? I'm yeah, it's got my blood. Can't do anything else now, right? Okay.
You'll never see it coming.
You know when they got to build this, right? Do you know the guys who built this? You got to get the workers. It's a bit like Batman when he was building his, you know, his basement. All those workers must have like suspected, like, you want a road? You want a rotating car platform? On this mass computers installed in here? Big giant TV? Okay, have I sacrificed enough? Can I go through here now? The heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Why do I got a funny feeling I need to open this, then run through there? Oh no, this is jammed. Maybe I need to do the same thing on this side. Oh, my legs buckled. Oh god, it's the wrong time for my legs to buckle. That was a wrong that was the wrong time for my legs to buckle. Fourth chamber, here we go. Wait, do you know?
Wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Alright, do you know what this reminds you of? Half-Life, the boss level? But this is the boss fight? The piling is unstable and verge is falling over. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try use his head. Let me try using this. Let me try using this. Right. Yeah, definitely not touch that. But there he is. He's fully naked. Is this PG-13? Yeah, I'm scared of his pecker. Yeah, I mean... oh my god. Oh, the portal hasn't opened yet, so I'm supposed to chuck his head in at some point. Can I chuck his head in here?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Okay, portal will open very soon.
You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted. Brandon. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Eat dirt, mate. Eat dirt. Oh, what the hell? Huh? I did get xenomorph, didn't I? Hang on, no, wait, hang on. I'm able to move. Oh, am I supposed to go towards the light? Don't go towards the light.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
One. Oh my god, the tomatoes and the pickle. So I've died. So what would have happened if I didn't put the head in? Is there a different ending? I have to say, the game 10 out of 10. It has the fear factor. I didn't get too many jump scares in part 1. Part 2, 100% many jump scares. I don't know if they designed it that way, or maybe I've just got a threshold where, you know, I think maybe, I don't know. There's another ending. If I go for the portal, I live forever. Yeah, this game is the atmosphere. That's where it is, and I'm really happy the devs put a note in when you boot the game. It says, "Don't try to fight the monsters. Don't try to defeat the system." I try to defeat the system. Yeah, don't try to defeat. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the atmosphere. You know, don't try to cheese it and stuff. And that's the game. The experience is the game here. So the other end is not Sapien Agrippa. Wait, so what happens? So does the portal just open and just become immortal? Wait, it still says I could continue. There's a custom story. You just play again and find out. I don't think I could.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me, or
You should wear some pants.
Agrippa?
Yeah, you should wear some pants, mate. It's a bit. Right, look, if you walk past a school with young kids, you're gonna be in trouble, mate. You're gonna get on that offenders list, alright? I won't put his head in this time. But are you wearing pants? Mate, I don't even have any feet. Oh my god, yeah. That is a question, Zach. That is a question. Am I actually wearing pants? Look, do I have to just wait for this to trigger? Last time I was just like, yeah, I may have to use this.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Do I go in here?
But you, I am solitary. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Okay, that's how the ending. You allow him to escape.
Please, let me go.
Can I go into the fight? No.
I'll never tell you.
Oh my god. They want me dead.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Is there another ending? Do you know when the portal opens up? Notice how his death was slower. On this one. Wait, hang on. Now, this death was quick. Hang on. Do you know when that portal opens up, right? Can I go through it and not him? So I could save myself. There must be an ending where I save myself.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Yep.
Am I the villain, though? Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg
He wants to do his chat.
You killed us. You killed us both.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I live. I live. I got the good ending. Hang on. When that portal opens, can I touch the portal and I become a superhuman being, live forever? Right, do you know I tried to destroy those pillars? You can't push the pillars from the, this way. You gotta push them the other side.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Just waiting for this to open up. I'll see if I could touch it. If not, what would happen if I only destroy that, right? There's one of them. Does he still survive? Come on, mate, hurry up. Yeah, this reminds me of Half-Life. You know when you go to, I think Zen? Is it Zen? And you fight that baby monster, the big head. That's what the vibes I'm getting from here. Okay, hang on. Something's happening. I'm ready. So many questions, so many outcomes. Come on. I don't like him staring at me while he's naked. I go back. Wait, can I actually go back? Should I go back? You want, no, it's alright, Zach, it's alright.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
Alright, I can't touch it.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Right, that doesn't open.
But you, I am soft and you won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you. Either way. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
We're gonna both go, mate. Alright. Well, we've got all the endings, so that looks like, I think, is there more endings? I don't think so. So you can't use the door to go back. You can't destroy it. Can you destroy it half? Hang on, there's one more thing I want to try.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
One more thing I must try. If I destroy two of the pillars, what would happen?
I was wondering if you were going to show up. No, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such time? You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm saving mine too. I'm just like you, Daniel.
Yes, and nothing will change. Probably. I think so too.
Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As
Find
you
out.
gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are
Yes.
so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Come on, mate. Hurry on.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
A whole new
I can
world.
finally return home.
Princess Jasmine.
But you, I am soft and you won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Go this way. Yeah, he went back.
Please, let me go.
Okay, alright. That looks like that's all the endings then. Doesn't do anything different.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Amnesia, my god, definitely a good game. Even if you watch this and thinking, oh, I know how to do everything, I think it's the atmosphere. You gotta suffer the atmosphere. Right, Zach, you were right about the 4 to 5 hours left of the game. Yeah, so the other Amnesia games are not that great. Are they okay or not? As in, like, worth playing or not worth playing? No one really said like you gotta play the other games. That's what I got. I'm playing part 1 and part 2. I guess. Oh my god.
Zach Soykan tipped £114 and 23 pence. The deal is complete. We hope to buy your morals again. Thank you for suffering.
Thank you, Zach. You cold-blooded murderer, you. that's the conversion. No, I thoroughly enjoyed it. This was really I thought I had doubts on this game when you suggested, I don't like playing these kind of horror games. Not that I'm scared of the horror games, it's just because they have like silly mechanics. And the silly mechanics really annoy me. Like, yeah, basically all of the games Amnesia stuff the same. Oh, so nothing new. They wake up not knowing anything. So it doesn't do anything better than this then, because this had like proper mystery and stuff. At points it makes you wonder like, what did I do? Am I the bad guy? Am I chasing myself? Am I Jekyll and Hyde? It's not really connecting to the games either. Yeah, I wouldn't know how they would connect the games together though, because they could have, because they had the good ending, but then again, if you saw like Mass Effect, the fact that you're still alive in Mass Effect, you come back. Because if you got the bad ending here, where you die, how do you come back? Do you come back as an orb? I guess it's a market for some people here. The other games hold your hand more, and puzzles and enemies are bland and annoying. Oh, these enemies were absolutely great. That point where the guy, I don't know his name, with the mouth open and stuff. Like, open the door, he's there. I said, nope, I closed the door, and something happened to him. He just exploded. Open the door, his body's in half. And I thought, okay, he's dead. And then he gave an upgrade. The guy with like a chainsaw in his hand or whatever, some kind of blade. And the noise and stuff they make, oh my god. And I'm presuming in the new Amnesias they put pants on them as well. Or basically they're genderless corpses. Yeah, no, this game has atmosphere. I mean, look at the artwork and everything. Absolutely brilliant. The fact that they allowed me to throw all the books of the shelves and stuff. Really enjoyed it. And this is the first game in the series too. I guess it was gonna be hard for them to replicate this game, because once you played it, then you know, oh, You know, the lights, maybe not to the lights. I know something's gonna chase me. But yeah, like I said, like the reason why I don't play horror games is, and if you look at like Species Unknown, fantastic atmosphere, absolutely fantastic atmosphere. I loved it. You can't jump in that game. This game is old. You'll have to jump and run without losing stamina, right? And also their lantern makes more sense than a torch that loses its power every 15 seconds. Unless this lantern, it needs oil and it's burning through the oil, right? And like, okay, it makes sense. Once the oil's finished, it's gone. But if I top it up, it keeps going. But you saw in Species Unknown that, you know, your torch just disappears every 15 seconds. Really annoyed me. It's like, oh, is this how they're gonna make you feel scared? And then when that creature came, first I was like, oh god, how do I defeat it? And then I figured it out, and I started laughing with it. These creatures are completely different in this game. They kill. This game needs zip lines and jetpacks. Yeah. But yeah, but I do heavily recommend anyone to pick up this game on a discount and playing it yourself. It is that good. And definitely play with the lights off. Play by yourself. Don't have anyone in the room. And just, because there's bits in there. I mean, you saw me, like when I look back, it's like, oh god, the shadow's coming after me. And you get the door, and the door is blocked with objects in it, and it's like rushing to like claw them out, and so I could get through the door and stuff. No, this was a good suggestion, Doc. That is true. At least I am £200 richer. Yes, I am. Thank you, Zach. Game Master Zach. You're taking your new. I feel like your story arc has taken full circle. Like you came in wanting weird stuff to happen during my gameplays. Now you are now doing it. My god. You gotta come up with more challenges. I guess I guess those challenges will depend on what games I'm playing and stuff. Because I don't think I'll come back to Amnesia, because I've experienced it all. Like, it's good. I don't know what else kind of run I could have done. Maybe if I did the first run with the lights on, then if you told me to do the second run with the lights off, then maybe. But we already experienced it with the lights off, so that's not there anymore, so that's gone. The EDF6 will be back next week. Otherwise, Gyro's gonna get angry and perhaps murder me in real life. My life will be gone. Tomorrow should be Sounds of a Forest. Although, I'll be out with some people tomorrow. Which means, I'm gonna be back pretty late. And that means I'll probably stream pretty late on, I think. Unless something weird happens and I can't get away from them. So tomorrow's a bit 50-50-ish. If I do stream tomorrow, then it'll be pretty late. But they live on the other side of London. And London, majority of the roads are now 20 miles per hour. Which is absolutely stupid. Because it's 20 miles per hour at night time as well. Sometimes you can't even like go a little bit over, because we've got cameras everywhere recording your license plate and everything. They know exactly what you're doing. It adds like almost like, if you come from middle of London to the outskirts, it adds like almost half an hour to your journey. But if you went from one side to another with a 20 miles per hour, you're talking about another hour. Yeah, so most of London is 20 miles per hour now. Except for the A roads. A roads remain, you know, the 50 miles per hour. Then the motorway and dual carriageway is around 70. national speed limit and stuff. But if you're talking about like a proper urban city, yeah, everything's almost 20 miles per hour nearly everywhere. It is painful, mate. It is painful. I don't know if anyone's driven at 20 miles per hour, try to get somewhere. It's horrible. And also, there are rumors that they're gonna start doing pay by mile, or at least for the EV owners. So the EV owners got screwed up, and once they do that, they're gonna then put pay by mile to everyone else, every other motorist, and get us all. It's terrible. Yeah, it is so annoying. It's so annoying. I remember like when I was seeing my friend in one of these other boroughs, and we all kind of like, I said, look, I'll meet you down there, and because some other people were coming from another place, so we thought like this place would be a good place. And I thought, you know, I've driven there before. This is when one of the boroughs became 20 miles per hour, and my area wasn't. And I thought, you know, I'll leave at this time because I'll get there. That's plenty of time. As soon as I hit the borough, he added, I think, another 45 minutes. It's 20 miles per hour zone, and all the traffic lights and people try to cross and things like that. I just couldn't believe it. I lost my mind. Yeah, I sure got a rickshaw. Yeah, we are going to be in the dark ages, mate. We are going to be in the dark ages. It's you know, not being a conspiracy theorist, it's what the World Economic Forum wants, you know, the 50-minute city kind of situation. You know, they don't want you to drive too far, they want you to walk to everywhere, but that's not possible in real life. It is not. It's like, you shouldn't go and see your friends. Your friends don't live next to you anymore, unless you're a kid. Then you grow up in the same area where your friends are right, you know, the next road down and stuff, because you go to the same school, because that's a caption area. But once you become an adult, everyone kind of moves a little bit far, because, you know, they can't rent here, they can't buy a house there, and things like that. Loads of my friends moved out of London because they, like, when they got married and things like that, they can't buy a house in London. It's too expensive, you know, and they don't want to rent because they want to have a place where they could raise the family and stuff. Motor trainer, carrier pigeon, sooner or later phones will be going to be taken. Well, do you know saying that, do you know the EU, it's been shut down recently. In the last couple of days, it's been shut down. So the EU tried to pass a law where they wanted full access to all your messages on your phone, your data, your photos. They want to be able to scan all your photos and all your messages. Every country except 3 voted against it, and I believe Belgium, because they end up having like the presidency in the EU, they voted against it, but doesn't mean it's not going to come back. There's dark ages for every single one of us. Is that Microsoft having a recall on their, you know, Windows system where it snapshots everything, your messages, when you're typing in your card numbers to your website, it's snapshotting all of it. And do you know what it thought? It goes back to Microsoft. It's not even localized. It's a lie. Because they want to train the whole system and stuff. It's dirty. It's dirty, mate. It's dirty. Anyway, enough of that. Right. I don't think I'll have. It's 4:47. I won't have time to play another game or anything. I thought if I was able to finish this game at 3 AM, I would have booted up another game. But I don't think it's worth booting up another game. But that was fun. Thank you, Zach, again. Thank you for the donation, and thank you for suggesting the game. Absolutely loved it. 10 out of 10. Don't forget your VAT is gonna. No. Yeah, there are also rumors in the next week or so when they do the budget, they're gonna also increase the tax on your income. It's dark ages, mate. Do you know, I actually got some groceries earlier on, and I was at the checkout because it's got self-service checkouts now here. So I'm doing that, right? You know, checking out my own groceries and pay. It's like I'm an employee for the shop, scanning my stuff in and then paying. And there was a guy next to me, and he's scanning things in, and it came up to £17. He only had a few items. Because what the? How is it £17? What the hell is going on? Every penny counts. Every penny counts. What? And sometimes you just don't get in conversations with people. I was about to tell him, yeah, it's rough, mate. It's rough. Yeah, no, that's good. Right, anyone else got suggestions for games? Do put it down. It doesn't mean it's gonna get played, but it does mean it becomes an option. Like Abiotic Factor as well. That was a good suggestion. But I need that price to come down though. I think they're doing 10%. The reason I want the price to come down is that because I won't have space to play that game anytime soon. So hopefully, I put it in my wish list. Hopefully that becomes cheap. And also, I really enjoyed Repo as well. That's quite really decent. That is. And I need to buy that actually. I got time. I think it's the 13th or the 17th day the sale comes off. I think it's the 13th the sale comes off. So I got time to buy it. Yeah, Repo is really good, but then again, where to stick Repo is the question. Yeah, it's one of those things. There you go. Anyway, one shall dash. I shall take my extra hour and 10 minutes of sleep. and tomorrow is gonna be possibly 50-50. If I do stream, it'll be very late, unless they cancel, because one of the guys is known to cancel, and when he cancels, it's like the dominoes effect for some weird, strange reason. Then two other people pull out, then everyone pulls out. And that means I'm not going out tomorrow, which means it'll be back to normal. You'll see me playing Sanjo for us at normal time. If not, it'll be very late. If not, there probably won't be a stream. If I do go out, I'll leave him. Pause. No, not that kind of pause. If I do go out, I'll leave a message on my YouTube About Me page about possibly starting stream late. Or maybe not. Anyway, I shall take... No, Zach, put it back in, mate. Put it back in. I've seen enough wheelies in this game, alright? I saw, was it, how many wheelies in the first one? Part 1 was 1 wheelie. This one here, 2 wheelies. That's 3 too many. 3 too many. Right, I'm gonna jump out. Right, thank you again, Zach. Game Master Zach. My god, he must be like cocktailing more ideas how to screw one over. My god. But that was fun though. No, those 2 last bets are really, really good. But anyway, one must leave. Right, I shall free you all from me, just like this demon here freed me by bursting out my chest. If you haven't hit the like button, do hit the like button, and if you haven't subscribed while you're watching, do hit the subscribe button. And if you're on Kick, if you're watching it post, I don't know if people actually watch it post. I think they do. Some numbers go up strangely. So if you're watching it post, do hit the follow button. It helps. You know, I'm new to Kick and stuff. Anyway, I shall leave, and I'm gonna say good night, all. Peace out. Hello, Zach.